Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Keita. That one doesn't go. Towns with the defensive effort. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
When it comes to... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. To the right side. On deep, Brunson. They get it back. Here's Towns. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Down low, over in the corner, Brown. 4-on-3 break. Bridges, no one around him. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Now, here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A nice shot by Simons.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Simons against Hart. Lets it go with a 3. Out to White. At the elbow, it's Brown. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Over Hart. And it's Simons missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Hart finds Brunson. Towns down low. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. All alone. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Hart against Simons. Pass to Keita. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson outside. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Simons surveying the D. White against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And White kicks to Brown. Launches it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Bridges for 3. The rebound by Cato. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's a good screen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Second chance shot. Buried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
It's been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stolen away.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Brown driving in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Towns trying to get open. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Here's Simon. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Cato. And he slides it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Towns throws it down.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. And that'll be his third foul so far. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cato.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game. Brunson against White. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's sent back by White. Pass to Tatum. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
The 3 from Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Bridges. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. The offensive rebound. White finds Tatum. Wow, drew the contact in that. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Difficult calls to
stands.
make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. New York leading by 6. Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Inside, Keita. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here is Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great touch on the 16-footer. Tatum's got 11 points.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Tatum passes to Keita, and he goes in for the dunk.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Takes it inside. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Three-pointer, Simon. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And taken away by Brown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Towns. Tatum's shot is off. Outside, White. For 3. Tatum's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
White against Brunson. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brown putting it on the deck.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
The Knicks leading by 11. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Brunson attacking. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
They set the screen. Simons against Hart. Shakes him. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Bridges shot. Good.
Obviously, Bridges has practiced this look to death. He is so smooth from the corner.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. Brown jams it in.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson draws the double. And Towns throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Tatum, that's for 2. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count it.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
New York leading by 12. Bridges outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Cata's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Tatum for 3.
Scrappy on defense. Bridges is hard-nosed on that side of the ball.
Hard against Simon. Now here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. Brunson, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. And Boston with the rebound. Cata's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Simons. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. It's deflected. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Anunoby against Brown. Into the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Towns. He answers with a dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Tatum. Tatum, that was something else.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Brunson up top. White covering. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Towns. Hard outside. Trying again, and he lays that one in.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Here's Tatum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's White. Outside Simons. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Count the basket!
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Now Simons. Fires the three. Here's Tatum. Shoots the three. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Brunson fires. No good from three. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Tatum nails them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Outside Bridges. Outside Brunson. Here's Tom. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Tatum against Bridges. Takes the three. White outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hard outside. From outside, it's good. So
assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
They set the pick. The drive by Simons. Rebound Miami. Hero looking over the floor. Into the lane. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. And here's Simons outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Hero outside. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Mitchell against Simons. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They set a pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Simons. The Heat making their last shot. Comes up empty down low.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hero against White. Ware the screen. On the attack, Hero. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
They set the pick. Tatum from long range hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat with the lead. Ware the screen. White against Hero to the middle. Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it. Fast break Miami. Mitchell, good.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Hero right side. Rebounded by the Celtics. Back to Tatum. Pass to Keita. Outside White. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
And here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, where? And that one is hammered home!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Heat leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Simons against Mitchell. And it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell against Simons. The kick to Tatum. Rebound Miami. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
There's Simons with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Tatum. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White with the steal. Down low. Fires the 3. Pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Hero against White. Hero outside. Where the screen? From the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. They get it back. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 13 points in the game. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. And he drives in. Here's Kata. Out to Simons. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Kata, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Adebayo driving.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Mitchell against Simons. There's 25 seconds left in the second. With the drive.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
He's just showing off tonight.
Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Hero outside. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum, a screen on Powell. Here's Brown. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Ware the screen. Powell surveying the D. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Outside Tatum. Whoa!
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Tatum against Powell. And it's Tatum missing. Heat leading by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Hero with the bucket.
and just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
There's Simons with a three, and the Celtics another three.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by White, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's stolen by Tatum.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
White against Hero. Adebayo sets a screen, and Hero with the three. Hero's got 20 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's the pick. Tatum passes to Brown. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by three. The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Brown looking around. There's 49 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Powell outside. Down low. Where? And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Queta pass to Tatum, and there's the screen. Looking to end the run. Oh, okay then.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Hero outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
He's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum from long range. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Where the screen? Hero outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Tatum from long range nails it from 3. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Count it. Hero's got 24.
Yeah, coming in at full speed, Hero was just too quick.
They set the screen. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. 26 points for him.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
The three is up. And the Celtics another three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hero against White. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Ware in the post. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. Oh, the shake. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
There's a screen. Adebayo against Tatum. Here's the teardrop. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Hero with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Simons against Mitchell. Takes a three. Tatum outside. Fires the three. White outside. Here's the pass to Brown. Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Yes, it's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jason Tatum. Cash from downtown.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Tatum against Adebayo. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell outside. Hero outside. Fires away from outside. That's off. Now here's Tatum.
See the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Okongwu's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Heat getting the bucket. The three from Porzingis. Miami grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ware. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Pass to Ware. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Ware's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's good.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
They set the pick. Now Ware. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
The Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero. Porzingis with the block. And now Young running the floor all by himself. And that one drops for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Mitchell passes to Hero. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Young for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ware, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Hero against Johnson. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero sends the pick for Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got 8 points. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And Young, here we go, makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Adebayo. Porzingis with the steal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shots good from Young.
And from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
Here's Hero. Rebound by the Hawks. Young finds Porzingis. Over Adebayo. Porzingis can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell wide open. Miami no good on that time either. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
Now, Hero. Knocks it loose. Daniels with it. Picked up by Hero. Hero against Young. Outside, Porzingis. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 4-point Hawks lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Hawks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Porzingis after Tyler Hero's bucket. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And so it's Atlanta with it. Heat knocking down the tray. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Hero passes to Ware. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniel. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Mitchell with the steal. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Daniels against Hero. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero against Daniels. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Young's shot is off. Daniels with the steal. Here's Porzingis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hero. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Young taking his time here. Okongwu finds Daniels. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for Hero. Out to Powell. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Outside Daniels. Back to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young's shot is good.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Miami's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Adebayo with a screen on Young. Pass to Ware. A 3 ball. And again, Miami with the triple.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Young after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Out to the right wing. Pass to Porzingis. The tray. The putback. Here's Daniels. Okongwu, a good look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 6. And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's Hero with a 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Sent back. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Ware. Deflects the pass. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And that one's good. Daniels. The Heat leading by 7. Now, Hero, 13 points in the game. Daniels with the steal. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
There's the screen. Hero from long range. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Powell, the pass to Ware.
Oh, my God.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Young. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
To the inside, and stolen by Daniels. Puts up a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young against Hero. Here's Ware. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got 27 points.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Young outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat leading by 11. Hero with it. Okongwu covering. Out to Powell. He swipes the ball away again.
And you gotta be careful.
Look out!
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my.
Well, credit the quick hands of Dyson Daniels. He gets the steal that gets them out on the break.
Hero passes to Ware. The three. Hero no good. The Hawks trail by 9. Trying to get open is Johnson. Here's Porzingis. Here's Okongwu. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
Now Hero jacks up a three. Here's Adebayo. And there's the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here is Daniels. Now Porzingis. And they come back with a three of their own.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebounded by Young. The Hawks trail by 6. Now Porzingis. And he cams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Mitchell outside. Finish.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Trae Young. And he does not hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Okongwu. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Hero against Okongwu. For 3. Johnson rips down the board. Atlanta's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the 4th. And it's off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
That one goes in. Knocked loose. Daniels with the steal. Johnson. Hero, and there's the dunk.
Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Now here's Young. For three, Porzingis. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. Another deep run.
Here's Porzingis, following the score by New Orleans.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. A three off the inbound.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A nice shot by Young.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Picked by Missi. Lets the three fly, and another three for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Porzingis for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Murray, covered by Alexander-Walker, picked by Missi. Murray from outside, sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Atlanta. Murray from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Outside, Alexander-Walker. 6 to shoot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Outside for Bey. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Heads-up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Porzingis sets a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Murray with it. Now Alexander-Walker defending. 14 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Missi grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 7 for 7. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Young finds Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. The Pelicans lead by 6. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. New Orleans has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Murray for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Pass to Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the New Orleans. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Misi in at the center position. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 13. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 16. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Jones. Murray with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Picked by Misi. Just 5 on the clock. What a terrific move that is.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Young. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 5 points.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Young against Jones. Young with the bucket.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. It's stolen by Daniels.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Daniels a screen on Bey. Left side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Misi, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Porzingis, operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. To the inside. Misi.
Oh, wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now Porzingis. The 3. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
To the wing on the left. Picked by Misi. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
In his sweet spots from deep.
New Orleans leading by 10. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Jones against Young. Here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Yves Missi.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
That one goes in. Misi's got 12 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Back to Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Misses the wing 3. Hawks trail by 11. Daniels passes to Porzingis. Fades and shoots. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Young inside, defended by Jones. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 16. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Pass to Misi. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Drains the triple. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Young drawing the double team to the left wing. And stolen by Jones. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Porzingis. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Jones. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Young against Jones. And Young, here we go. Porzingis for 3. Sinks it from distance. And that's now 19 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Hey, from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Yves Missi, Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Picked by Missi. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Missi's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Porzingis. Missi grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. Jones, the pass to Murray. Pass to Missi. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. With a 9-footer. The shot by Missi, no good. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Floats one up and count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Bey. Young fires! Johnson. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hawks trail by 8. And Young draws the double. Here's Porzingis. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Bey. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Young. In attack mode, Trey Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
New Orleans leading by 4. Jones outside. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trey Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now here's Murray. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Daniels. And he racks up 2.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Murray Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Now here's Young. It's good!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Murray. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
5 to shoot. Can't get it to go.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Oh, money!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. This would tie it.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And the Pelicans with possession here. Bridges with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Jones. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Murray. A special move before the shot.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Here's Brunson. Count that one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Murray. Messi with the ball. Towns on him. Deep 2 from Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Bridges against Murray. Unloads from 9. Pelicans pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Bay. Nice move. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And that mid-range isn't where Bay butters his bread, but if forced, he's more than able of knocking those down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And so it's New Orleans with it after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal?
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Nice move. And it's in there. Murray's got 6 points.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Now here's Towns. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Murray dishes to Jones. 36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Misi. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Murray. The Knicks pull it in.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
To the paint, here's Hart. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Fader on the way. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Towns.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Murray for 3. Here's Misi. Another shot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Down low, Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Misi's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brunson draws the double. Right side Towns. Drives to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Sweet move. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray finds Misi. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. From the arc.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And Misi throws it down.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
Towns a screen on Jones. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Brunson draws the double. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
To the inside, and Misi throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Bridges against Jones. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Inside, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Yes, that goes in. 7 points in the game. Bridges against Murray. Here's Towns. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Brunson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Pelicans leading by 7. Jones is out there with Bay. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Murray. That's the Pelicans 5. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Murray's got the first basket of the third quarter for New Orleans. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact
and gets the whistle.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
There's the pick. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Deep 2 from Murray. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Brunson downhill. Right side Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Murray outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Misi. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Jones against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Murray outside. To the inside. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Boy, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson with it. Jones covering. And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Murray against Anunoby. They set the pick. Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Towns, a screen on Jones. Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Doubled by Bridges. Pass to Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Jones against Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm...
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Towns. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Anunoby against Murray. Towns. Pelicans with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires for 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 7. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the shot will go down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
Murray, he drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Hart. Now Robinson. Rips it down with two hands.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
New Orleans leading by 8. The floater. Down it.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Yeah, that goes in. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide-open man and zips it right to him.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Here's Robinson. Good!
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Murray. They set the screen. Now Bay puts up the three. Robinson there for the rebound. Brunson against Jones. From deep. And down goes the three.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Hart. Clock at 6. Hart against Murray. With the shot. Jumper is off. Bridges outside. Brunson fires.
For some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Now here's Bridges. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Hard against Simons. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what...
Tenders.
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum against Bridges. Fade away. And the basket by Tatum.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Shot clock at 6. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's Brown missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Towns, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Bridges against Tatum. They set the pick. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Brunson outside. Basket counts.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The kick out to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Outside, Simons. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against White. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. The kick out to Brown. Sinks the triple.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Hart with a screen on White. And Brunson, here we go. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Brown against Anunoby. Brown outside. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 8. The finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Brown. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
White against Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. And Brunson, here we go. Count it, good. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's the ball.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Celtics trail by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. New York on D. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. And Tatum driving. They get the rebound. Good work there as it goes. Keita's got his first points of the game.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
It's stolen by Brown. To the paint. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And Hart throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
That's a 2 from Simons. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Brunson against White. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Knocked away. And stolen by Anunoby. Fires the 3. Out to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 to shoot. Bridges finds Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Celtics on D. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Simons. The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Hart against Tatum. With the drive. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Bridges against Simons. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's a screen. And here's Tatum for 3. Doesn't go for him. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges, no one around him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter.
if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And New York looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Bridges against Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brown's got the first bucket of the third here for the Celtics. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Towns finds Brunson. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Towns with the bucket.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum on the wing. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Now Brunson. 6 points for him. Towns is doubled. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And Keita gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on White.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Tatum passes to Keita, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Got a hand on it. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. There's the screen. The 3. Tatum's shot is off. New York leading by 7. Bridges for 3. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Hart against Simon. Pass to Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Brown against Hart. This one for 3. And it's Brown missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Knicks leading by 9. And here's Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. And it's Towns on the follow.
A big-time soft hands, phenomenal putback by Karl Anthony Towns.
Tatum against Bridges. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hart left side.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Brunson goes in. Here's Anunoby. Crane from outside.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now here's Bridges. Now Anunoby lets loose a three. Not that time. It won't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Towns with the steal.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now Anunoby. The three doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the pick. Tatum fires. It's Simons. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
The Knicks leading by 11. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Rebounded by Towns. New York's gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brunson knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Brown. Oh, the slam dunk. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Towns. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
It's deflected. So no
both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so it's Boston with it, following the three-point basket by Miami.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Hero scanning the floor, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Where the screen. Brown against Powell. Up top Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Blocked. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the attack, Hero. Where? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Simons. There's the screen, and there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
To the paint. Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tatum against Adebayo. And finished off by Tatum.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. On the take. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. And then Tatum slams it in.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Where the screen. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Powell outside. Here's Ware. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. And there's the rejection. Powell outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Hero outside. The floater, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Heat leading by 3. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture. Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
It's Brown on the wing. And there's a pick. Down low. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Tatum. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Hero with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown against Powell. Outside, Brown. Here comes Brown. And they get it back. Fires for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Hero right side. Takes the 3. Kata pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
a talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Hero for three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Here's Tatum. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Hero against White. Kicks it to Hero. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Yes, it's good.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
There's a screen. There's Simons with a three. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Launches a three. Called in by Brown.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero with another miss. Tatum with it. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Miami trailing. Now Hero. Inside. Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Simons against Mitchell. The kick to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by White. Down low. Here's Ware. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Simons outside. The three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum passes to White. And here's Simons. Nice move. Drives to the hoop.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him. And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound. Kidd has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo against Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Heat trail by 5. 1:11 left in the third. It's Hero on the take, and he gets that one. Hero's got 11.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And there's the screen. Tatum against Adebayo. Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 17 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's Tatum with the 3. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Adebayo against Tatum. They set a pick. Pass to Keita. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Heat trail by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
It's Brown on the wing. Powell covers. They set the pick. From deep. Brown can't hit. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To tie it up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Simons against Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Anthony Simons with a 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's Hero on the take. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's Simons missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Has to wear. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hero. It counts! And the foul! That one on White. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo against Tatum. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Heat trail by 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Tatum against Adebayo. Left side Tatum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Boston leading by 3. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. And Tatum fires one home.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
White against Hero. in the post. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Tatum against Adebayo. Clock at 6. Left side Tatum. Brown. Oh, Brown with a tough jumper.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Bucket!
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 3-point lead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Heat shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Mitchell cashes it in!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Powell.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Adebayo to take the lead. And the 3 misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And stolen by Adebayo.
Huge steal coming at the perfect time. That clutch defense is something else. Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now, Ware. Headed by Porzingis. Ware, good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Young passes to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young finds Okongwu. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Young. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Young to the inside. Baseline jumper. Here's Okongwu. Daniels against Hero. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Ware pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Daniels. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Hero. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. There's a good screen. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Daniels. It's blocked. Now, Hero. Ware with it. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young against Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Powell finds Ware. It's stolen by Johnson. Porzingis passes to Young. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Pass to Porzingis from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. Miami trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Left side, Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle, stolen by Mitchell. And here's the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Tie game in Atlanta. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Okongwu. The basket good off the assist from Young. 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. There's the screen. There's Hero with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Good on the 3-point shot.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Okongwu finds Johnson. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
A nice shot by Young.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 7. Over Adebayo. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Okongwu with a screen on Powell. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Miami again turning it over. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Out to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. Porzingis can't hit. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. And the Heat lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Young's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ware. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Okongwu. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter to 3-3 on three-pointers.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Johnson. .11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back with you right after this. Miami's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Young looking around. In the corner, Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. and last season's most improved player. And Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Johnson in the corner. Powell with the steal. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They set the pick. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a read by Harrow. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Young against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're running. Adebayo kicks to Ware. And here's Adebayo. 8 points for him. Back to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Heat with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Porzingis kicks to Young. Over Mitchell. They need this. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Now, how about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Clock at 4.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Powell, that's good.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Porzingis finds Young. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 10 points in the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Daniels kicks to Johnson. And no good that time. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the 3. Outside Daniels. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Heat lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. They set the pick. It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And Young, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Takes a 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Johnson.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Daniels against Hero. Young outside. Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
They set the screen. Buries the deep ball.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Basket is good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Daniels. That shot, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Missed on the 3. Atlanta's gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young drives in. That one is good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Adebayo outside. 6 on the shot clock. And so Miami again turning it over.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Young against Mitchell. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. It's blocked. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. A huge two-handed slam.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's the screen. From outside, down it goes for 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Daniels against Hero. And he drives in. The response, slamming at home.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young, good.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Hero against Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Daniels with the steal. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. Johnson, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
For the win, he's on.
match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Young finds Johnson. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. With the floater, here's Misi. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Outside Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
Now here's Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jones against Young. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Porzingis. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson finds Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked by Misi. From behind the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player. Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Right wing. Here's Misi. And that one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Hawks leading. Now here's Porzingis. Misi grabs the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Young from long range fires in the triple.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
A clear look for Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The scoring is fast. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside, Alexander Walker. They kick it out to Porzingis. Lets it fly from 18. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the inside, Misi, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Young can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Picked by Misi. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Young with it. Misi picks him up, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Young. Down low to win the run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
The Pelicans have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 4-3. For three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 17 points in the game.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Here's Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
This one for 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 20 points for him.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Young against Jones. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Trey with a physical finish.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trey Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Fearless from Young inside.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks trailing. Here's Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
27 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Jones against Young. Young seeing the lane. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
From downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And that one good. Daniels has got 10.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. On is Trey Murphy.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Young looking over the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young. It's blocked. Picked by Misi. Puts up a three. And Trey Murphy gets a three. 33 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 7.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Young with it. 10 points for him. Young drawing the double team. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Misi. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Up top, Young. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Murray. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Porzingis. Daniels outside. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Misi. The Pelicans lead by 3. Murray inside, covered by Alexander Walker. Puts up a deep three. Porzingis grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. Picked by Misi. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Pass to Porzingis. And Atlanta misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It's stolen by Daniels. By himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. 1:27 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Bay outside. Launches it from deep, and Porzingis with the block. KP to the cup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, Porzingis finishes the break. I like teams rewarding their big men for running the floor. .40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bay, to the middle.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And stolen by Porzingis. Daniels left side. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
You're going all out. Bay rushes back on the fast break.
Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones' shot is good. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Look, we know scoring on the break is easier than in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball ahead, do it.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got DeJounte Murray, Saddiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. Then it's Herb Jones. That's the Pelicans 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hawks trail by 6. Daniels outside. Here's Porzingis. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4-point game.
Solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
There's Young with the 3. Nice tray. So good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Porzingis to take the lead. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Misi. Now here's Jones from the baseline. And that one is right through the heart. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
Outside Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. From deep, the 3 is in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Another steal. Young against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Johnson. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Young driving inside. Young with a nice take to the rim.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him. He fires from 18. Ooh, rise and fire.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Murray, covered by Alexander Walker, and he slams it down.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones, and stolen by Jones. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. From about 19. Ooh, it misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Johnson a screen on Bay. Young! Money from 3! It's stolen by Daniels. Outside, Alexander Walker shoots a 3. No good.
They should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. Then there's Murray, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
From about 19 feet. Rebounded by Hart.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Brunson kicks to Towns. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Misi throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. His 3-pointer's off the mark. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. From deep, Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. The second chance effort. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And here's Brunson outside. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left to play in the first. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson scanning the floor. And that one drops.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
The shake. He takes it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Brunson. Buries it down low. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Brunson outside. Over Jones. Brunson with another miss. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And the second... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Jones against Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson the pass to Towns. Messi grabs the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Right side Towns. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. On the wing, Anunoby. Still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson outside. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Towns. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 6. The Pelicans trail. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bridges with the steal. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Towns over Messi, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And that's now 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Into the lane, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Brunson. And here is Bridges. And it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. Tries again, and the layup by Anunoby. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
There's the pick. Down low, Towns with the steal. Hart against Bay. Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. Towns wide open. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pelicans trail by 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. 54 seconds left in the first half. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
They set the pick. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Bay. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Going up strong through the contact. Bay getting it done. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 15 points in the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. They've got Eve Misi. Jones is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at point guard. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. Takes it inside, and he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Puts the move on, and Anunoby sends it back. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For the tie, Murray, good. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Jones. Murray looking around for the lead. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson against Jones. They get it again. Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 24.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans leading by 4. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Murray, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .116 left in the third quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the middle, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pass to Misi. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside with 4 seconds on the clock. With 2 seconds left. No good on the layup. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, no luck. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brunson against Jones. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Murray. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Now Bay. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Ah, it's in there.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Not gonna go. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns. Oh, the dunk.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Murray. Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Murray. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break.
And they had a foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Towns, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's a screen. Murray buries the jumper.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Towns, a screen on Jones. Now Towns. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Shot clock at 6. Brunson, right side.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What are they?
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at center, locking down the middle. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Tatum against Bridges, takes a three, and it's Tatum with the three.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Bridges. Great D that time from Simons. Here are the Celtics with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges against Tatum. There's a screen. The Knicks pull it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Tatum. The Knicks making their... Okay! Knockout!
Man! Wow! One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Brunson against White. And that one's good for Brunson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Tatum. Towns with a rebound. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Simons. Towns against Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Tatum against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tatum's got 7 points.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Tatum, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Towns goes in. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum's shot is good.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm, and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now here's Brunson. High post Towns. He's got 7. Towns on a screen. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Simons passes to Queta. Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound. Bridges against Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Brunson looks it over. Towns a screen on White. 4 on the clock. That puts him in the lead. Brunson's got 9 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Tatum. Releases. No good there, off the double clutch.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Scoring, passing, imposing his will. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Tatum against Bridges. Three-pointer. Queta. Pass to White. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
White against Brunson. Clock at 6. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
White with a steal. They break out 5 on 3. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. Here's Tatum attacking. And then Tatum slams it in.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
White against Brunson. The layup misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And it's Simons missing. New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson to the paint. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Queta pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's a pick. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anunoby. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:31 left in the second period. Back to Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson against White. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Tatum. Outside Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Tatum against Bridges. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. .40 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Brunson finds Bridges. Floats one up. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Tatum. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To win the drought, Tatum drills the 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
4 seconds left. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Bridges. And that's now 18 points for Jalen Brunson. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point game. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And that one drops for him.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Simons against Hart. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
New York leading by 9. Brunson passes to Bridges. Now Anunoby. Towns up top. 9 points in the game. Bridges right side. 5 on the clock. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
14 feet away. Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. Knocked away. Here's Tatum. He's got 26. Tries again. And the shot no good. A bit short. New York leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And they double up Brunson, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Bridges against Tatum. Launches a 3.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Brown. Anunoby for 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson against White. On the take, Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 22 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Tatum going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
They set the pick. And here's Simons outside. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson on the drive. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. So it's Boston now. They trail by 16. Hard against Simons. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. No good there. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
There's Simons with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Brown. The kick out to White. And here's Simons outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Brunson against White. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Brunson. Towns runs in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Simons fires. Oh, and Towns with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Tatum. Six to shoot. Let's loose for 3.
Scrappy on defense. Bridges is hard-nosed on that side of the ball.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Brunson. Now Towns from downtown. Cleared away by Simons.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Can't get the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Hard against Simons. For 3. White outside. Tatum outside. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brunson is doubled. Bridges passes to Towns. Pure from three-point range.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Simons finds White. Tatum against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Boston. Anunoby on the wing. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And stark
There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Simons surveying the D. Driving the lane.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Hero on the wing. Light covering. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Hero, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, Hero laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
The kick out to Tatum. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Hero against White. Adebayo at the elbow. To the inside. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got his second basket.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Powell with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Mitchell passes to Ware. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Brown outside. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
There's the pick. Brown deciding where to go with it. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Outside Tatum to the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Down low, Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Adebayo against Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's stolen. Now Hero. He has 6.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Brown. Shoots over Powell, and it's Boston with another.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Miami leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Celtics.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Outside, Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Got it off in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Hero against White. Lets the 3 fly. And Tyler Hero again. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Simons. 10 points for him. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Simons with the ball, covered by Mitchell. There's a good screen. Mitchell against Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Keita, and he tucks it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, where Adebayo against Tatum goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Heat. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Hero passes to Ware. It's Hero with the drive, and it's sent back by White. And here's Tatum for three, and it's Miami with the rebound. Right wing. Here's Adebayo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
For Miami, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's Simons missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. 34 seconds left in the first half. The three from Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Hero fires from way outside. Miami no good on that time either. And here is Tatum. He's got 11. Pass to Simon. Back to Tatum. 3 seconds left. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. One second left, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Hero. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
They set the screen. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Heat leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to Hero. And he drives in. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Tatum against Adebayo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Now Hero. He's got 21. Powell, no one around him, drains it from beyond the arc. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Left side, Simons. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. They set the pick. Hero attacking, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. Hero's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Tatum with a screen on Powell. Lets it go from 14. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
From the corner, Tatum is pure.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Tatum. 16 points for him. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Tatum finds Brown. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Mitchell against Simon. And there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the guard position. That's the Boston 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And a wide-open look for Hero. No good from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Brown wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Hero against White. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 35 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game. Hero looking over the defense. For the three, traps in the tray. Hero's got 38 points.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Powell against Brown. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Good on the basket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Brown inside the line. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Celtics trail by 18. Puts up the three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Powell. And the three misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Shoots. Can't get it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Hero. Launches it. The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brown against Powell. Brown outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Does not go in.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Powell jacks up a three. Rebounded by Tatum. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Misses the three. So it's Miami now, and Miami can just let the clock run down here. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Takes the three. No good.